and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were going to play. We're going to go break into the bee farm here.
It's all about finesse.
Golden glow. So yeah, we're doing some Thieves Guild stuffs. And tonight is sushi night. And I get to go with my oldest son and my oldest daughter. And their spouses and my grandkids. So what we're trying out is improved camera. I really like improved camera. The main reason I like it is because I have a shadow, right? In first person, and I can see my legs, I can see my feet. So I do like that. And we're going to see if we can, if it's evolved enough to the point where we can play it with switching back and forth indoors and all kinds of other things that we're doing. We need to vault over. There we go. Don't want to look at the skeever. We have lots of dead skeevers, which means to me that we probably
Quiet
have...
now.
Let's see what this looks like in first person. Ooh, I see him. Well, he died. Well, I guess we don't need to be in sneak anymore. Let's go this way. Yeah, he already set up all the traps. The wereskeever did. And I brought back glowing ore veins. I had them to begin with, but then I turned them off. But there's a less glowing version of them. So we would like to give that another try, just to have our ore veins a little easier to find. So that's what we're testing today. We're testing the glowing ore veins and the... God, I love the parallax on these things. Improved camera. So I am digging on... we can see our feet. And the other thing I really dig on, like I said, is I actually have a shadow in first person. So those are the things that I really missed about improved camera. Well, we can go up this way. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. There we go. Sneaking in the back way. Am I the designer for the mods? For some mods, yeah, but not for improved camera. That's a different author. And not for the glowing ore veins, that's a different author also. But the daggers that are on my back currently, I made these daggers. I made the arrows that are on my back. I made a bunch of bow mods. I've made follower mods, so I've made a bunch of mods, but none of the ones I'm actually testing today, and my mods are all working good, so they don't really need to be tested. So I am a designer of some mods, but not the ones that I'm testing today. Those are done by a couple other very talented modders. I am testing my mod list though. This is, it's called the Nico Experience Wabbajack, and it's available on Wabbajack. And I do like that you can see the interior of the safe when you open it up. That's a really cool feature. But yeah, I just wanted to test the
Razor sharp.
The first person. See if we can sneak up on this guy. Think we can take him out? He's looking right at us. Let's just put an arrow in his head.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's
Do your
here.
worst.
Okay, well. Take him out. I do like third person a lot, but it's nice to have the first person available too. Should we light it up? Oh, that won't light it up. What will light it up? Probably that one.
Take a lot more than that.
That'll light it up.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
Kicking a broom
Sure, I
around.
heard something.
Yeah, you did. You heard me. And I'm coming to get ya. And your little friend too. Oh, back up. Hey, don't hit me. Hey, what's up, Queen? So we're back to testing improved camera. And like I said, the main reason I really like it is it gives me a shadow in first person view. If I can find a light source, but yeah, so I have a shadow in first person view. So I really like that feature of it. Brute character for some fun, okay. I think my next character is going to be using a quarterstaff. I've got the Wukong quarterstaff animations from Black, which are really cool. And maybe a monk, like unarmored. I just think that would be a cool build. Of course, I, you know, always love my little rogue here. Oh, you didn't even see us. Oh yeah, you did.
Now you're mine. Victory's yours.
No, you're mine, little buddy. You're making the orc character?
Enough.
Go bark up a different tree.
He does need some Nico twin blades. Two-handed, very little archery, no magic.
I could do this all day.
Just run up and take people out. Oh, you're running away, are you?
Sharp instincts.
I'll slide tackle you.
Hardly
I'll take
felt
you
a
out.
thing.
See if we can find our way upstairs.
Just need to find the right angle. Not helping, am I?
Miss Ayla. Maybe. You never know. What's up, Hippo? Gotta grab clothes? Okay. Well, I've got sushi night tonight with my 2 oldest children and their kids, my grandkids, and their spouses. So we're all gonna go out and eat a bunch of raw fish. It'll be fun. We're gonna have a good time. Right now they're out visiting. One abandoned location and he died. But nobody's better than he is. Just ask him. He'll tell you. Yeah, I found the kitchen. Take some bread. Apple wine. Let's take all this stuff too. We can cook it later. Got more bread. We got lots of bread. And mead. Okay, cool. We got booze. Oh, look. Garlic and other stuff. There's some rabbits over here. Lots of booze. Alright. Make them essential? Yeah, that would be the way to do it. So it looks like we went around the corner because we took that guy out already. We don't want to go out. We want to go up.
Sharp as can be.
Sneak around. Okay, so we already took that guy out because we came up this way. That's where I want to go. To the 2nd floor. Lydia, use a mod to make her essential too. Well, there's like Nether's follower framework. You can make any follower essential using that if you want. You can add them to the list. You can basically put them. Okay, so we did have an animation there. We are playing the first-person animations for picking up gold. That's good. What about if we put our weapons away? Okay, so if we have our weapons out, we have the grabbing animation. Okay, that's cool. I want the garlic. They got chickens. Think we can get this guy? The answer is yes. Oh, hey, don't stand too close to the fire. He had 52 gold. Alright, where did we came from there? Okay, cool. We're going this way. Somebody's in here in bed, I think. We'll let them live. This guy's dying. Crash lot when you use nethers? It's part of my mod list, and my mod list is pretty stable, so it's not nethers that's the problem. It's something else. So maybe it's conflicting with something else you got going on. Yes, we're stealing all your booze. Oh no, now we're over encumbered. Yeah, we're totally over encumbered. Okay, well, yeah, we got Dawnfang too. So yeah, we picked up a bunch of stuff. Let's drop some stuff off. We'll start here. Books. Weapons and armor. Oh, that's right. We're carrying a full set of blade armor too. That might be a little heavy. Here. You get to dress up like a blade here, dude. We have a full set of Thieves Guild armor on us too. Because we did join the Thieves Guild. Gloves of the Pugilist. Bloodthirst to go with Dawnfang. Okay. It looks like a sword from WoW. I'm not gonna carry it. I just picked it up because I was down in the Ratway, you know. Just completing quests to try to go up a level. It doesn't look realistic to me. I'm picky about my weapons. And since I've made so many nice looking weapons, I would rather use the ones that I've made. But that's personal preference. Completely up to you what you want to use or not use. Yeah, I'm picky. Don't need the basket, flagon. We're gonna keep those. We can probably get rid of a couple of these torches. How are we doing on food? We picked up a bunch of wine, so we're probably gonna have to dump off the wine. Wow, yeah, we got a lot of rabbit too. And I mean, we picked up a lot, yeah, 11 bottles of wine. How about we just save 2 of them? Get rid of the Blackbriar mead, get rid of the ale. We will get rid of the bread later. Okay, 18 bottles of wine. Yeah, I don't think we need to carry 18 bottles of wine. Alright, so that's going to help out with our weight quite a bit. Let's dump off some of this food too. Like we don't need 12,000 loaves of bread. 9 pheasant roast. Nah, how about we just keep 2 of them, and we'll keep 2 of those. And we'll keep 2 salmon steak, 2 slaughterfish, steamed mud crab. See, that's better for food. In-game food? Yeah, that's okay. You can store them separate. I always cook everything. And then store the cooked stuff. In my game, there's spoiled food you can come across though too. So you have to, you know, I try really hard not to pick up the spoiled stuff. Like, yeah, I think I'll pass on the spoiled stuff, thank you. Or the rancid stuff. But to me it makes more sense that if you're in a place like a Nordic ruin or whatever where there's Draugr running around, they wouldn't have fresh food. They would have rancid food or spoiled, if there's anything there at all, you know. So it doesn't make sense to me to have unspoiled food there. So that was just a, you know, an immersion thing that I did, was I added in the ability to have spoiled and or rancid food. And they did pretty good with it's spell perk item distributor, right? So it's looking at locations, and it's distributing them in locations where it would make sense. Like, you're not going to find a bunch of rancid food in the Jarl's Palace. Okay. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Long time no see. We're just dumping off some stuff. We're heavy. And I'm giving improved camera another shot. So you can kind of check that out. It's still using, it looks like it's using the regular first person animations. Now what I did notice is that if I'm doing anything with my weapons drawn, I do have the animations where I'm like reaching out, right? But if I have my weapons put away, I don't get that reach out animation. Which is, you know, that's cool. The main thing that I got it for was I missed having a shadow in first person, and I missed being able to see my body when I look down. So those are the 2 main reasons for having improved camera. I was just having trouble with it locking up, it getting confused between first person and third person body when indoors and switching in between the 2. Like if I went to first person and then let's say I pulled a weapon, so we'll pull out a twin blade. So these are still the regular first person animations. It's not using third person arms. So this would be the third person arms, but you can see I'm still getting the step forward MCO combat, and that's what I wanted it to do. What main texture mod? Well, the base one that I use is from Fusher 20, well, it used to be Fusher 2020, now it's Fusher 22X.
Heart's racing.
You know, that's the base, and then I add other textures and overwrite parts of it on top of that. But that's the base. And like, let's see if he's dumb enough to try and attack me while I'm stealing stuff. Okay, well, you get to live. Good for you. But yeah, then if I find, okay, if I find a better wood texture that I like or whatever, then I will overwrite that, just that texture, right? Or if I find a better rock texture. I do use a lot of Fusher's, like I'm using his, yeah, this wood texture is pretty good. I mean, it looks like wood.
Eye of the tiger.
And here, like, it's cracking and falling off the wall, and even the table wood texture looks good. And I run auto parallax on everything, so you can see like this little divot in the table. It actually looks like a divot, right? It looks like the wood is kind of weathered and, you know, indented there because of auto parallax. And it does the same thing with like all the wall textures. It'll auto parallax will do all that too. So if it doesn't have parallax textures, it will actually add them in. It'll create them. One dead mercenary. We're letting the sleeping guy lie there. He's okay. So we're going to try to boogie out of this place. We got to light some... got to light up some beehives. What up, Gears? Skyland AIO is also very good. Sky King really knows the textures. It's a different look.
Damn, we've got trouble.
So it really depends on what kind of a look you're going for. I bought Tainted Grail also.
Enough!
And I played some of it. But the thing that I don't like is like when I get to I get out of the initial, I don't know, tutorial dungeon, whatever it is, right? Off the island. And I get to...
Dust is what you'll soon be.
You've already lost.
I would surrender if you stopped
I
attacking.
get to the world over there,
Quiet as a
right?
breeze. Know what I'm
Cannot
capable
best
of.
you.
I can see the bad guys, and they're not moving until I get close to them. So that part I don't really like. You know, whereas in Skyrim I see bad guys from a long ways away, and they're moving around, they're doing things, they're going places. So I do like the graphics. The graphics are really good on Tainted Grail. So that's a good one. Oh, have you met Kai yet, Jeff? Okay, we're paused. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Jeff wants to say hi. Come here. Oh, my little buddy. My little buddy. My little buddy. This is Kai. Yeah. Yeah, it's also not moddable. And he's my little bitey, stabby Kai Gator now. He's teething. Yeah, my wife got a puppy because we had to put one of our dogs down about a year ago. So, this is Kai. He's a good boy. Are you eating my chair? Yeah, of course you are. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'll put you down, okay? You can go back to your bully stick. There you go, buddy. There's your bully stick. Yeah, good boy. Hey, don't bite my feet. Come here. Hey, this is for you. Good boy. Good boy. All right, can I scoot over without running you over? I hope so. Yeah, me too. I love doggies. He just chews on everything right now. Everything's fair game. My heels, my hands, you know. Everything is fair game. That is a dead bandito. Mercenary. I'll take your wood.
Eyes wide open.
Where are you going, huh? You're such a good boy. Okay, you're making me reach for stuff though, because I don't want to run you over, kiddo. Yeah, Angel's outside, I think. Getting some free time away from her little brother. Although she really loves the playtime, so she'll get his whole head in her mouth when they're playing, or she'll use her head and just kind of knock him over. But she plays gentle with him. She's good with him. Hey, oh, hey, don't bite me. Little fart.
The 9 will be of no help to you now.
Oh my gosh, really, Kai? Oh, no, I'm not yours. Here, slide tackle. And then we'll chop you apart. Oh, and your little buddies too. Oh, Kai,
Ends now.
quit biting my legs. I'll chop this guy's head off. he's under my table chewing on my ankles. And I'm like, dude. Due for a new playthrough? What are you doing down there, Kai? Are you gonna chew on my chair again?
A coward.
Oh, I see you.
Mercy!
What do you mean, mercy?
I'd run if I were you.
You're not having anybody's head.
You choose death.
Cutting you apart with a twin blade.
Show me what you've got.
I'll block your arrows and then cut you down. Your kittens? Oh, your ankles at the same time. Yeah, well, I'm trying to play a game, so it's a little difficult. Gonna break all your barrels. How do you like me now? Buddy, what are you doing? Oh yeah, well, kittens have sharp teeth for sure, but yeah, puppies too. Their teeth haven't rounded out yet. And they don't realize how hard they're biting. So, well, now, right now can you hear that? He's chewing on my chair. Which is better than my feet, but... They do require lots of love and attention. He gets it. His mommy spoils the snot out of him. We have dog toys everywhere in this house now. So it's like, you know, you don't want to step on Legos. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with the dog toys in the house now. There, because I walk around barefoot. So, but yeah, it's a lot of them are kind of pokey like Legos, so it's like, ow! What are you doing down there, buddy? Huh? Hi. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're underneath my chair. Just kind of hanging out with Daddy. Gone for 12 hours a day? Yeah, it's not really fair to the dog. I mean... I worked full-time, but you know, my wife was home or my kids were home, so the dog always had somebody around. Now that I'm retired, I mean, and I take a 4-mile walk every morning, I take Angel with me. I can't take Kai yet. He doesn't have all his shots, so I can't really introduce him to other dogs yet, other than Angel. You know what was really cool though is we were looking at, there was a litter of pups that was all at the local, it's a place called Joybound where they do adoptions, right? And we were looking at 2 or 3 of them, and yesterday when we were coming home from our afternoon walk, I saw a little puppy about the same size as Kai, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, that looks like one of the dogs from Joybound that we were looking at, you know, one of Kai's siblings. And sure enough, I ended up stopping the lady and talking to her, and she told me that, you know, the name they had given the dog at the, you know, the place where you would adopt them. And sure enough, that was one of Kai's siblings. So one of his siblings lives in the same neighborhood we're in. And she told us that another one of his siblings is also in this neighborhood. So 3 of the dogs from the same litter all ended up in the same neighborhood, that's crazy. You know, they were all adopted by people in my little neighborhood. So he gets to play with some of his siblings. I think that's just really cool. And they're about the same size, and they're exactly the same age, right? They're all from the same litter. And what kind of gives it away is his sister that we met yesterday. She's got hexachromia, right? So she's got one eye that's bright blue from the husky, and the other one is brown from the lab that's in him. And Kai, both his eyes are the bright blue husky eyes. Yeah, Nexus mods got sold. Yes, to a company called Chosen. Yes. And there's 2 people. People have looked through the members on the site, and there's 2 people that are now marked as site owner. And Dark One is stepping away. And there's a lot of controversy from people saying, oh, well, you know, here comes monetized mods, and here comes this and that and the other thing, you know. And I understand that they're going to want to make money, but I think they know if they monetize the mods,
yes,
they're going to lose a lot of people.
Yes, I heard.
So I don't think they're going to go that route. At least I hope they don't.
So, maybe you can help me. Look, it's my family. I just can't stand it. I guess I could betray.
So we'll have to see how that all plays out. Yeah, somebody made a video on it too. Actually, quite a few people made videos on it. I've watched 2 or 3 of them. I think the main thing is they said that they're not going to charge money for mods. So, you know, put that to rest. You don't have to worry about them monetizing mods. They're talking about maybe even less ads rather than more ads on the site. And people that have a lifetime membership is still a lifetime membership. They're not going to take that away, you know. So
word on the street is
those are some things that they've said.
Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Well, I still own the mods that I have up there. Things that I've created are still my intellectual property.
No idea.
Blast.
Now,
well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer.
I
But for
can't
now,
completely delete them. They'll be in the archives.
She asked for you by name.
So they're never, and of course anything you put on the internet never really leaves the internet. You can go to the Wayback Machine and you can find all kinds of stuff. So it doesn't really matter.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
Plus these are things, the things that I made to be
nothing
shared.
Like that.
I wouldn't
You're
have
calling
uploaded
on
them
her
if
for
I didn't want
business.
them to be shared. Right? So I think when people upload a mod and then take it down later, that's kind of chicken shit.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and
And
Maven.
I'm actually kind of
and
guilty
I
of
prefer
that.
to keep it that way.
I got tired
Don't
of
worry
people
about
being
it.
assholes
Maven's business dealings
when I was
usually
modding for
involve quite a
Oblivion, so
bit
I
of
just took all
gold
my
for
Oblivion
people.
mods down. I'm like, you guys don't deserve any of them. But then I realized that that was petty and wrong. And so when I saw people had re-uploaded some
Speaking
of
of
my
which-
mods without my permission,
Of course.
I didn't
You're
really
You're
say too
smart
much
as a
about it.
windlass. Keep
I
doing
just
right
said,
by
you know
us.
what, I'm glad
And there's
these made
plenty
it
more
back.
where
They
that came
were,
from.
you know, basically I let them stay there. I didn't get mad about it, you know. And anything that I put up for Skyrim, I'm never going to take down. You know. So now we got to go talk to Maven. So I don't agree with some things. But again, it's the modder's choice what they want to do. I am sad that some things got taken down. You know. And I'm also sad that some people have taken down versions of things that a lot of other mods rely on that are from like 1.5.97 instead of the latest version of the game. Worth more. But again, that's their choice. I'm just glad it's available in the archives. It's just more difficult to find for people who want to go that route. Kind of like, okay, movable chain was another mod that I thought was really cool and I really enjoyed. And it's a simple mod, it's a little mod, it's not very intricate or anything like that. But the author took it down and it was no longer available. And I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to add that to the mod list. You know, I thought people would like it. So I actually found the archive for it on Nexus and I've linked the archive to the Wabbajack. So it's downloading an archived file, which is no longer technically publicly available, but it's still available in the archives of Nexus. So I like that fact that the archives of Nexus will always be there. Well, as long as Nexus is there anyway. So I like that part of it. And it allowed me, that's a dead thief. Should we bury him?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Yeah, exactly.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Well, if you just Google it, you can generally find the archive. If you Google something like download movable chain Nexus. Go back to the old Nexus UI. Well, I doubt it. They will always keep pushing forward. It's kind of like, I really liked...
So you're the
I like
one.
the old Wabbajack.
You don't look so impressive.
Alright, get your beauty sleep, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy.
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and
None.
effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no
Yeah, I gotta
gray
do something
area.
about her hair.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job.
Yeah, shut up.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Yeah, quit following me, you old bat. So there was a few other things I wanted to do here. I need to go to Broken Helm Hollow. For a couple of things. I need to find the dead guy that's there so I can let the chick at the sawmill know that her husband's dead. And then I need to go, there's something else in there that I need to do. I do love the vibrancy of my list. I mean, it's just... A lot of the EMBs that I looked at are kind of washed out. Rudy's is very vibrant and I love it.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Okay, so let's see where we're going. Let's take a look at the map. We got to get Draven's bow, or Draven's. I call that Draven. And then we got to go to Broken Helm Hollow. Save Leafnar? No, I don't have that one. He's dead. He's the guy who's in here, Leafnar. Then we've got Shore's Stone. We got to return to Shore's Stone. So, and we need to go to Stony Creek Cave also.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little come and see what goods I have.
Draven's bow. So I'll tell you what. Now that we're right here, let's go get Draven's bow. That's down in the Ratway. Then I got to return to the Chicken Shore Stone, and then we can go find Leafnar.
Need something?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Sure, we didn't do that while we were down here, but that's okay. Aww. Kai's laying behind me just chewing on his bully stick. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. He loves those bully sticks. They're like, I don't know. I guess they're kind of a rawhide chew, but they're darker color. He loves them though. Angel's out back chewing on one right now too. She loves them too.
Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
Finally, walking in a city of free man, I can hardly.
I don't know, Save Leapnar might be a good mod.
Given me ample cause. A chance to dance?
Bad rats.
Sky's my limit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ah! Found you! Not impressed?
Oh, I guess we didn't hit it quick enough.
Seriously making me angry.
We'll take that. We'll take those. You're messing with the wrong Dunmer. That's an iron quarterstaff. No, we want to duck under. There we go.
You have so much to lose.
God, no!
A coward through and through.
Well, they hit me with one arrow. Right in the arm, too.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
Debated on saving up to get a poodle puppy. Probably take care of it. They do take time. Time and training and a lot of love. And
Masterfully done.
I really like the Hawaiian word. Hawaiians are interesting. I believe in a lot of the way that they look at the world and the way that they look at things. If you ask, a Hawaiian person doesn't think of themselves as their pet's owner. Okay, the word that they use is kahu, and what that means is conservator, protector, is what it means. What's up, Pastor? So I like that a lot better because I don't really think of myself as my dog's owner. I think, yeah, that's an enchanted axe, but it's not an enchant that I want. It says iron axe of sapping, 10 points of magical damage. So I use a mod called Animated Enchants. So it's kind of like my daggers. If you look at them, they're doing Fiery Soul Trap. So I've got them kind of glowing. But I can change what enchant I have on them, or what it looks like. So if I go into, well, let's throw a save right here before we do this, and then we'll go take a look at it. But Animated Enchants is a really cool mod because you can have a different enchant for every different kind of magical thing going on. So let's go take a look at that really quick. Animated Enchants. or excuse me, Enchanted Arsenal. That's what it's called. And you can go in here, and this is globally, right? So Soul Trap, you can choose what you want for the color. So what should we do? Should we change it to Spider Blue? Okay, that's for Absorb Magicka. Okay, so we're looking at Soul Trap is Soul Blue. We can change that. We can change it to Cloudy Purple. Or Purple. Purple letters added. How about purple letters only? Okay. Confirm. Yeah, it is more like a cyan. So this should be the purple letters. So now if we look at it, let me back up a little bit. So now we'll have purple letters on anything that has Soul Trap. Ow, don't bite me. So you see the Daedric letters, the purple Daedric letters on it. So because that's what I chose. Which that's kind of a cool one. And then I've got the, since it's Fiery Soul Trap, I'll get the fire trails when I'm striking with it. So I like that. Oh yeah, there's a lot you can do with that one. Enchanted Arsenal, great mod. It's fun to play around with. There's some really cool ones. You can actually have flaming swords and stuff like that with it. So what other kind of weapons do we have here? Well, we have this one, and this is also using Fiery Soul Trap. So it's that one, since it's Soul Trap, it changed to the Daedric letters also. So now you'll have Daedric letters, purple Daedric letters on the blade. Which is kind of a cool effect. That is correct. And that's why, like, this axe is, it's a model that I made, right? And I made the texture for it too, and people gave me a hard time about it because that's exactly what I did. I put, like, you know, etching into the blade. It's like a bearded axe blade. And I did a, I don't know, it's more of a, the axe handle is more shaped. But I like the bearded axe blade, and then I did like an etching, kind of Celtic looking knotwork etching in there. But yeah, people gave me a hard time for that. They're like, oh, that's way too ornate, you know, they would never do anything like that. And it's like, well, you don't know your history, and you've never been to a frickin' museum, apparently. Because you'll see things like that historically. Something very similar. I don't think they're actually using my axe, because I don't think they asked me to use my axe. If they are using my axe, then they're using it without asking, which I would prefer they asked. But yeah, they're using something very similar. Also, like a Midbordian uses a lot of designs on the blades too. So those are all good options for replacers. What are you barking at, Angel? Angel. Must. Somebody's at the door, or it's the mail. Well, they must have left because she stopped barking. So I'm guessing mail.
Tunelia,
What now?
I give special rates to members of the thieves.
What now? Alright, so now we can go give Draven back his bow, or Draven back his bow. What's my tune wearing? Recognize Avalanche hood, divine elegance, but what is your chest piece and pants? Okay, well the chest piece is, and the cloak is from BDOR. Alright, so I'm wearing the shawl. So again, let's do this so you can see. So I'm wearing the shawl from Divine Elegance, and then I have the hood on a hotkey so that I can just hotkey the hood, right? Because it's the same bottom part as the shawl. So that would be like with their hood flipped back. You can see that well, it's hard to see, but it would be easier to see if there was better light. Let me get out of here. We'll get some better light. But it's Night Veil is the armor, and the cloak is also Night Veil, and the gauntlets are Night Veil. The boots she's wearing are from Divine Elegance also, and I think they're the riding boots. The black. Here, let me see if I can get somewhere with some light. Well, we can get somewhere with some light. Here, let's do this. Okay, now we're somewhere with some light. And a hummingbird.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Where's the sun? Sun's pretty much straight up and down. What if we turn this off? Okay, there we go.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
So yeah, that's the Night Veil, and then like I said, the boots are from Divine Elegance. I guess they're, I don't know if they're a riding boot or...
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I just thought they looked pretty good. We can check that out. Just go into our inventory. So the circlet is from Ignis. I guess that's how you pronounce it. So that's the circlet she's wearing, which is another BDOR armor. But this is Night Veil cloak that she's wearing, the Night Veil hands, the Night Veil mane. These are all from BDOR. Avalanche hood. And the shawl. And the DE, so this is Divine Elegance riding boots. So those are the riding boots. I'll probably put that on. Ignis, Latin for fire flames. Okay. Yeah, that circlet is freaking awesome.
Legendary Argonian
If
craftsmanship.
you haven't really ever looked at it, the model is very intricate. and very beautiful. So as far as circlets go, that's probably one of my favorites. I love that
Beautiful
model.
baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
And then as far as the... Yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings, if you hadn't guessed.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
So yeah, I just thought that was a really good kind of evil rogue kind of a... with, you know... I just thought it looked good. There are other armors that I really like from Kirax's BDOR collection also. Those are available on Lover's Lab. It's a pretty big download. Orc Archer. Crude Fashion and Jewelry. There's some really good... let me talk to a male character.
Need something?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about your outfit, buddy. So these ones up here are BDOR. They're from Black Desert Online. These are from like Alpha Rogue and Deadlaugh and all that, Nilfgaardian. Those are all from Divine Elegance. And then I've got a bunch of dresses in here from Divine Elegance too that I give to the ladies. And then, but I'm looking for Fashion of the Forsworn, Scrimshaw Expanded. Also have Katie's. Well, Katie's circlets I really like too. There's some good ones in there. I actually expanded those so that they worked on when I had a Khajiit character. I went and opened it up in Blender and made it fit the Khajiit head. The thing is that the male Khajiit head and the female Khajiit head are two different sizes, so you can't just make one to fit both. And the human head and the Khajiit head are different layout. So these are all female armors. Female, 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 female. Traveling Merchant is different, but all these other ones are female. And from BDOR. So let's go here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can look at some of these. A lot of these are like full plate armor. That's Cleed. Kokoro is more of a, I guess, a rogue-looking armor. What was the mod author name that did the male bodies? She made some great stuff. She didn't do the male bodies. She liked the male body. She's heterosexual, and her name, and she got a hard time on Nexus for it because she would make very skimpy male armor. And most of the adolescent males who like to see women run around in bikini armor had trouble with men running around in, butt thong bikini armor, right? Okay, so that's a problem in their head. Her name is Alien Sloth, or she goes by Alien Sloth.
Till next time.
And yeah, she's really cool. She also did for the original Oblivion. She did the alien armor, which was really well done. Looked like, from the movie Aliens. All right, Vin Anubis. Here we're gonna give him a Anubis head. So here you go. These might be something for your orc. The big spikes coming out of his shoulder, showing his chest off and everything. And these are all SMP enabled too. Those are from OVR. Looking for more male. These are all female. So there's a couple of the male ones. And I've got more male armor down here. There's some, like, there's ones with male skimpy armor for sure. 2 characters in the same mod list, just saying. You play a female? Okay. Well, I play a female mainly because I like looking at the female body better. So it's got armor like this too, which would be, you know, more for your orc character, I think. Dark Knight, Divine Lord. So you've got some dark and some light full plate armor, you know, depending on if you, oh, Evil Knight. Oh, this one's got like an arm tattoo. I don't know about the little horns. Double UG tax, okay. But yeah, some of these ones with their chest exposed and everything would be... Oh, here you go. Queen would probably like this one.
Until next time.
Comes with the hair. I know she likes the long hair boys. He's got the red cape.
Yes.
It's actually a nice armor. A little lion head and everything on it. Funny stories. Some 12 years ago I found Riverdance. Countess. 3 warlords went around and defeated him. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. He's even got an eye patch. Titan. Vanguard Knight. Which one are you looking for? Oh, okay, that was that this one? Rommel, R-O-M-E-L. That's what it's called, Rommel, R-O-M-E-L. For Queen, that's Rommel. There's your orc armor.
Until next time.
Very barbarian looking. I got a new loincloth. I love the helmet too. The helmet's almost like, you know, should have a big white handprint on it.
Need something?
One with what? With the horns? Which one with the horns? This one?
Need something?
Showing off the muscles, yes. Saruman. See, that would be a good one for an orc, don't you think? I think that would be an excellent orc armor. Kind of fur, a little bit of metal in there. Got the big belt thing going on. Loincloth. The one I'm wearing? Okay, well, let's talk to him.
Yes.
Talk to him about his outfit, and then we'll go down to this one. And I'll get the name of it. Viking. Vin Viking. Okay, that guy's a little overdone. It's all about the pauldrons with the ladies on them. Oh, there you go.
Till next time.
He's styling now. Look at the big old pauldrons on that guy. That armor's got to weigh like 150 pounds.
Hmm?
There's actually another one that I really like. I didn't see it here. We're going to give him Bone Saint. This one's got some nice texture to it. Salt Plains. So these are the Ashlander armors. And Ashlander Warrior. Yeah, Armors of the Velothi, that's correct. So those are part of my list too. And then these two are female armors. I kind of like that one. That's the one with the lion on the chest and the long hair and the... Yeah, there we go. And the eye patch.
Until next time.
Now dude's styling. He's a Dawn Guard sentry though. Yeah, he's styling.
Yes.
Cool. I dig it. But I do like that. That's from Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, that I can set up different armors in rooms of mannequins, basically. And then I can talk to people about their outfit. I can talk to anybody about their outfit. And then pick an outfit that I put on one of the mannequins in, there's 5 rooms with about 20 mannequins per room. So it's about 100 different armor combinations that I can set up. And then I can talk to anybody and give them whatever armor I want to give them. Or clothing, whatever I set up in there. And for like some of the ladies, I have dresses also that I put in there. One's from some of the really nice looking dresses from Divine Elegance. Alright, I need to go over to Shore's Stone. What's up, Potato? Or should I just call you Kartoffel? That would be the German word for potato. So there's some chick over here I gotta talk to. Sylgia? What, about Kartoffel? Meine Mutter ist von Siebenbergen. So I grew up listening to Germlish. My mother and my grandmother would speak German until they couldn't think of the word, and they would say it in English, and then they would be speaking English until they couldn't think of the word, and then they would say it in German, and then they'd be speaking German again. So and then when we were growing up, you know, when you don't want kids to know something, you spell it, you know, so that they don't understand what you're talking about. But then when the kids learned to spell, they started saying it in German. So effectively, they taught us to understand German.
Pa says I'm too young to fight in the war, but I can still help by patrolling the town.
So,
Hi there.
where is this chick? Oh, we didn't drop off dude's bow yet either. It says 64 feet. Okay, I don't know. Is she up the hill? She says she's inside. This guy wants to brawl. We can kick his butt. She might be up here at the other companions. This is an add-on from Shore Stone that was done by Soldier of War, I believe. So the Great Cities. So where the heck is she? So she's up here. Well, is she actually in Red Belly Mine? Okay. I guess she's in Red Belly Mine. Yeah, the companions have it up there. Kind of a neat addition. I mean, the first time I saw it, I'm like, okay, well, what the hell is that? Okay, so she is in here.
Welcome to Shore Stone.
Making coffee.
It's nice to be here.
Came all the way out here to see us, did you? I suppose you're used to traveling, being a stranger around here.
I'm back from Darkwater Crossing.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
Oh, we were doing a delivery. That's what we were doing. Cool.
Annika and Verna send their love.
I trust my parents are well.
They are doing fine.
Making that trip to Darkwater Crossing was a huge help. Thank you.
Okay, so that's why we had to come back. That's Aniki's daughter. She's working the mines over here in Shorestone. Alright, now we can go return Draven's bow, or Draven's bow. D-R-A-V, Drav. I would say Draven. Of course, it could be Draven, too. Potato, potato. Would you say Draven, Hester? D-R-A-V-I-N, Draven? Or would you say Draven? There's a bear over there. See, I put one right between the eyes.
Bullseye.
Maybe two? NPC is named Revan. I thought that was a different game called KOTOR. Wasn't that in Knights of the Old Republic? Revan? Draven. Okay. Yeah, I would say Draven. But I guess it could be construed either way. This dude right here.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
Yeah, I got it in my pocket.
I found your bow.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back,
Revan.
and I don't want it.
Sadri, okay.
Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Yeah,
Watch
I
yourself
actually still have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 installed on this computer. Legendary player named Revan. A legendary crash out mid-match. Okay, I don't know nothing about it. I just remember that was a, like Hastra was saying, like a gray Jedi. Talk on the mic more, he gave everyone an earful. Okay. Well, that can happen. So we've already done Darklight Tower, although I think we left Ilya up there. You know what? Just because we can, I'm going to throw another save right here. Just because we can. And we should probably get a drink and maybe refill our water bottles since we're next to such a lovely lake. You think? Actually, we don't even need to get a drink if we just go and refill our water bottles, because we'll get a drink when we do this. See, now we're not thirsty. My thirst is quenched. Alright, so which direction are we going? We need to go that way. We're going the wrong way. South and east. Alright, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. And check out some of them armors. Get some foxy guys in your game.
Just scratch.
Don't you worry about me.
I don't know. I'm dumb. I stepped into the fire. Oh, I know who that is.
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Yes, I have.
I have.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yep, not for much longer, though. You know, I don't think we've been up here yet. Let's go up here. That's a burned up pretty recently, too. It's still smoking. I'm guessing there might be a dragon up here. What do you think?
Should have seen that coming. It's no biggie.
Yeah, there's a dragon right there. You know what? since he hasn't seen us yet. 1,882 points of damage. Good time to use this poison. Oh!
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Crash landing and death. I love the new sounds. Very cool. Ebony plate boots. Stamina regen. I'll take that. Squirrel! Yes, it does. It is very, very cool. I like it. But Clovis, the same person who did, I'm pretty sure it's Clovis. Let me check. I don't want to give you guys bad information. I'm pretty sure it was Clovis who did a lot of the sounds. So let's go there. Let's go download history. And we're looking for what am I looking for? I'm looking for oop. If I could spell. Okay, so this is Clovis who did Natural Waterfalls and recently did an update to it, and that's really good. But I'm pretty sure Clovis did all the sound mods also. So Dragon Voiced Word Wall, that's the one. Haunted Shipwrecks, Underwater Loop and Swimming Sounds. These are all sounds that the Crackling Fire, Magical Potion sounds, Whispers of the Daedric Princess, those are all things I added to my mod list. They're also, I got to give credit where credit's due. I'm going to give you guys a link to that. They're also part of Lorerim. So I kind of found, I mean, I knew of Clovis because I actually helped Clovis with the waterfalls. So if I go back and look at natural waterfalls, if you come all the way down to the bottom, I went through and I changed, I found every fish that was jumping and made sure that they weren't hitting rocks. So if you see, there's my name right there for helping with patches. So Blackreed is also another person who does a lot of patching and stuff. So, but yeah, I helped out with the Natural Waterfalls mod. I love it. Clovis did a great job. And the sound effects are really good, the waterfall sounds. Yeah, those are awesome. Well, that's the vanilla one. Let's hear the new one. More gurgly and burbly. Yeah, that sounds like a huge waterfall. So Clovis is really good for all the sound mods too. But yeah, I would recommend all of those. Definitely Natural Waterfalls. If you don't have it, go grab it. Great mod. Okay, we're almost there. And we're looking at going not north, that way. I guess we're gonna have to go around the mountain. That was a little rat. Why are you looking at me, you little rat? Die.
Your curtain call. Not very smart, were you?
No, he wasn't. Die in a ball of flame. So we need to go around the hill this way and find this cave entrance. Go find Leafnar and whatever else is in here we need to get. Well, I think there's something else up here. Oh, we got a scene there. This might... Okay, I know what this is. This is where... Okay, that's not what I want to do right now.
What was that? Right? Want to go?
Ready to liberate some more.
Damn, coward. You'll pay for this.
Stop that!
Two bandits down. The orc did frown. And bid the elf goodbye.
Slow and steady.
Oh, his guts are leaking out and we took his head off.
Survival of the fittest, I'm afraid.
Take your wine. Conjuration ring. Resist shock. We're wearing enough necklaces already, though. We're not going to take those. Don't want to look like Mr. T. Oh, let me grab that. I just want to grab it. Okay, well, we're going to grab it. We got it, but now we need to go back up. Catch the elevator. The Wonkavator. Alright. We're going to go in like this. A little bit of stone flesh, a little bit of troll's blood, twin blade, and we're off. Should we send in our hot girlfriend? Release the hounds!
Is someone there?
Come on, girl.
Did you hear something?
Is someone there?
Now hurry up and die.
Just gonna let her burn you. Of course it burns. She's a flame atronach. What do you expect? Oh, really?
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. Give up while you still can.
Oh, his body finally hit the ground. Later, Chief. In the leg. Slowed us down. Should we get stuck in the trap just for fun? Let's do it. I do love these traps. These traps are too cool. So if we hit W, then we gotta fill up the progress bar. W, 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 W. Now we'll drop. I think what's great about those is the enemies can get caught in them too. Silver Hand Stratagem. That's what we came there for. We were doing something for Ayla. That is a skill book. Battle for Sankator. We've already read it. Okay. Let's go find Leifnar's body. Pull the chain. We can steal the torch too. Here, and then we'll just carry it. Alright. There's poor Leifnar. Enchanted Snowball. Wrong chain! Okay, so these should be movable chains. And again, this was something that I added back in. Remember I told you that that was a mod that was removed. So they're part of the mod list because of the archives. But it just makes sense that the chains should move when you run into them. So I just thought that was a great mod. Just a little, rather than just running through them, now they actually move, you know, when you hit them. What kind of, what's that? Okay, so I don't see, I don't know, are those actually glowing? Because I had the glowing ore vein, but see, I'd have to put the fire out to see it better. They fixed that in Oblivion. The chains move in Oblivion. Standard Oblivion. The chains move. Like the very first cell that you start off in, those chains move. In Oblivion from 2009. Or 2000, what was that, 2006? 2006 it came out. Yeah, those chains move. No, it was 2006. You can look that up, Hastur, but it's 2006. I bet money on it. Because I made a mod with someone who went by Hobbs, like Calvin and Hobbs, right? So he's a good friend of mine from Connecticut, and I ended up joining his gaming clan, and in 2008, all of us went to Vegas together. So we wouldn't have gone to Vegas in 2008 if the game came out in 2009, because I only met him because we made a mod together for Oblivion in 2006. Yeah. So that's why I know it's 2006. Oh, we got bugs. Should we shoot some bugs? These bugs shoot fire, though. We have to be careful. They squeal so nicely, though. Yeah, I've been making mods for a long time. Should we go find the ancient arch and go to the Shire? Dunmer do eat bugs, grasshoppers, sharks, other. Okay. We need to go to Avangenzel, and we need to go to Serithi, and we need to go to Garriman's Hall. So those are three things that are over that way. Kind of on our way back to go see Ayla, because she's over. She's back over here, Ayla. So why don't we go that way? So we're not gonna go and do. I mean, we can go take a look at it. Do you guys want to see the Shire? We'll go take a look. We'll go through the arch and take a look. But then we're going to go back the other way.
Who knows? I might spare you.
Foolish human, your time is almost.
The only way out of
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Why were you beating up Thalmor?
Stendar be with you.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wherever the Daedra hide,
Can
the
I get a
vigil of
blessing?
Stendar will cast them into the light.
Give me a blessing.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
No, we're not going to take Stendar.
Stendar be with you.
All right.
Careful.
I am being careful. I just saved your ass. He survived Helgen? I don't know. Maybe they just have the same name. I don't know. Let's go find the ancient arch. There it is. What's up, Foxy? Yeah, it could be. I love that the Shire, the weather is always beautiful. They didn't spend a lot of time with different weathers there, and I love that the world space is freaking huge.
Oh, did you see that? What? Something like a shadow just swept by. I think it's one of those big folks. Oh, this again.
Hobbits.
You've been smoking too much, cousin. How long do I gotta put up with this big folk invading the Shire nonsense? The Shire was peaceful enough for my parents, and by the hair of my toes, it will be peaceful enough for my children too. Ain't nothing dramatic about to happen
Halflington.
anytime soon. Well, you can keep believing that if you want.
Looks like I've got an issue over there, well, on the LODs. For the distant trees over there, it looks like a normal map. It's late though. See what it looks like a little earlier in the day. Just really pretty. Took Brandyback families, yeah. Yeah, I love the way it looks. I wish that you could enter more of these Hobbit homes. A lot of these have doors, but they just don't open. Well, that one requires a key. And you've got their sheriffs walking around and you know what I really love about this?
And where are you off to?
They sell bacon.
I'm sure you'll find something you're looking for.
Oh yeah, they do. They have Old Toby. But they have bacon! Something that was sadly missing from Skyrim. So yeah, we're buying the bacon. And that looks a lot like an artichoke, if you ask me. Brandywine mushrooms. Let's see if they have some Old Toby. They got field berries. They're like green. Salted pork. Oh yeah. Different kind of mushroom. We'll buy that too. Green Shire butterfly wing. That's kind of pretty. A giant gnat. Cool. Homemade lemonade. Adds back the bacon. Some other food mods that do the same thing. Cool. Got backpacks. So I did the same thing with the battle axe too. We were talking about the engraving. Milk. It actually says milk. Farm fresh. Farm fresh milk. Nails. Those look like railroad spikes. Okay, but okay. An orange. Oh, that's a pretty butterfly wing. Red wine. Savory seasonings. Shire cave mushrooms. Oh, the script? Yeah. Well, I've already showed you that script, right? That I'm using. It's called Dumbledore. Sweetberry. Sugarcane. Swamp mollusk. Vinegar. Yellow Shire butterfly wing. Oh, the one on the milk bottle? Yeah, that was pretty cool. That one I don't know what it is. Yeah, very gothic looking for sure.
Don't forget to tell your friends, if you have any.
If you have any. A nice guy. I wonder, can we... Well, that's a bucket. What's in the bucket? There's duck eggs in the bucket. It's not stealing.
I've got the best wares in all the Shire. Nay, all of Middle Nern, I'll wager. And maybe even beyond. What do you want?
I wonder if we can dress him up. That might be bad. We can try. Let's try. Let's give him some armor and see if it fits to his body. First we have to find a male armor. Traveling merchant. Let's see if it fits to his body.
Looking for some building materials? Or perhaps goodbye. Fresh...
Oh my gosh, it totally fit to his body. That's too cool. That's way cool. Alright, you look good, dude. Oh, that's funny.
Come on over. I'm sure I've got just about everything you need.
We'd have to get some keys to break into those houses. But yeah, really pretty scenery. And you've got the swamps over there, and this map is huge. So yeah, it looks like I've got a tree that's on the LOD. I would have to take a look at that. But yeah, the map is enormous. I wonder what tree that is. We should go take a look, because it's definitely, it's an LOD. Let's go find one. So it's way, so this is, these are all LODs here. Because these are not full models. That's an LOD. So what are these purple ones? I need to know what tree that is. So yeah, it's only the LOD that has a problem. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that tree, and I'm going to go right to that tree. It's this one. Yeah, it's not letting me, because it's an LOD.
You've ventured outside of town. Anything interesting to report?
So I'm going to have to take a look at that. It may be a Dindalord error. Alright, we're going back to Skyrim.
Time to shine.
Okay, so now we're going to go back this direction. At least I think it's that direction.
Thought I heard some
fight. Help! Somebody help!
Yeah, I don't want to get involved. So, but it's a tree model that's specific to the Shire, because if I look at my map here, I'm not missing anything.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I'm just over here playing the flute. Leave me alone. Alright, you're being a jerk. You're going down. Here, I'm gonna light you on fire, buddy. Burn, baby, burn. He had a twin blade, an elven twin blade. Disease immunity, 100%. Snag. Two-handed attacks, 20% more damage. Okay, we're going to do that too. We've already read that book. We'll take your pogfish. Where's my mouse? There it is. We don't need the iron helmet. Why not? I wonder if that texture is getting overwritten by something like VRAMer. It might be. Because I don't remember having, you know, a purple texture over there. Alright, where are we going now? There. And they want Jazbay. We gotta go to Avonjan. Let's go to Avonjanzel instead. We'll do that, and we'll deal with the lexicon. You must take it from me now. Okay, okay. Leave me alone, Argonian. I'll take it. Give me the lexicon. Yeah, it may be one, and that's just as simple as going into VRAMer and, well, actually going into my data files and hiding it. You know what I mean? So, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm playing. Pain to fix because you can never click on them in game to get their ID. Yeah. Well, that's what I tried to do. See, it's an LOD. It's not the actual tree texture up close. It's the dedicated LOD for it. So that makes me think two things. It could either be VRAMer that tried to make it smaller, and when it resaved it, it didn't do it correctly. Or Dynalod, since it's only the LOD that had a problem. This is Largerspur. We've already done the quest there. We're headed off to a Wabbajack. Thought I saw a sky shard over here.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
Takes some big balls to just stand there with a bear charging at you. But I've got the biggest balls of them all. Sorry, I was having an AC/DC flashback there. This is a Wabbajack. A Wabbajack is waiting. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah, lose the hood.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
You are.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Custodian. Oh.
All this, all gone.
Yep, all gone. I got to. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. That's what I wanted to do.
Fus Roda!
The dual wield. Well, I put a lot of points into it. So really,
This place is unbelievable.
when you look at your skills,
Wabbajack is as much a library as it is a
uh-oh,
city. Built
maybe
to
I
hold
shouldn't have
the
done that
vast
during the
memories
scripted
of the
thing.
Dwemer.
Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, I broke it. I was trying to open up my menu during a scripted scene. My bad. That was my bad. I broke it. Don't do that. Don't try to open it up during a scripted scene. It's not going to give me a crash log either because I just froze it up. You know what I do want to look at? I want to look at so I don't know. So that's the face gen. This is the tree lod. So it's textures, terrain, the Shire, trees. Let's open that up and take a look at it. I think that's the one that's getting overwritten. Because these are all the LOD trees. So let's take a look at that. Data. Okay, wait a minute. Textures. Hold on a minute. Textures, terrain. The Shire. Trees. VRAMer output. So did I call it or what? Because all the rest of these are from XLoadGen. So all those would be fine. Oh, I've got different seasons. So let's hide this. And this is the one from the Bob's Official Shire. So let's take, okay, wait a minute. You know what? Let's unhide that. I actually want to look at that specific file. Can I open that? Has it a 248 by 248? Which one would be bad? What was the original? The original is 4K. Yeah, 4096 by 4096. So I don't really want to reduce that at all. So we'll just hide that one. We'll go back and check on that. You want to go back to the Shire and check on that? We'll go check on that. See if that's actually the one. I think these are BSA files, yeah. What about the load settings? The Shire LOD. Well, not going to be able to open up that. I didn't see anything purpley, but it may have, you know, not saved that particular one correctly. That might be one that's not part of the... Because there was one tree there that was a hybrid 3D LOD. That I saw, because it's like two images like this, right? For a hybrid LOD. But I don't think that tree was a hybrid LOD. Well, we'll go back and see if that fixed the problem. After we finish Evangelisel. Because when we load this, we'll be in Evangelisel. And I think while it's loading up, I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee, and I'll be right back. Yeah, and as far as that dual-wield animation, that's the one from Skyrim. And it's specifically for reverse daggers. Actually, that when I saw that animation, I had to create reversed versions of Tariel's dagger and Aragorn's dagger, specifically for that animation. It was kind of like the twin blades I made. I made those twin blades because I saw Black's animation for them. Okay, we're actually going back out of here. There's Almalexia. She must work out. She's pretty skinny. So we're going to go back into the Shire and see if that fixed the problem or not. I need to know. You know what we might be able to do? Might be able to do it an easier way than traveling all the way over there. That one's right outside. Let's go there. So this should be right outside the ancient arch. Then we can go back in and just take a look. Let's wait until all this loads before I go through the door, though. Alright, we're going. No, I still see the squares. So that was not the problem. Let's fix that. That's gonna drive me crazy. And it's way off over in the distance. But if I clear the weather, we'll see them. Yeah, they're way over there. So they're definitely an LOD, but the thing is that they're, and it will show up on the map too. It's definitely a texture that has the problem. And it's a tree texture. All right, well, I guess we're modding. We're modding. So, So we do have a terrain in there, the Shire, objects, trees, and then we actually have all the LOD grids. Tree lod. So I wonder if it's, I don't know if it's the, I don't think it's the grids. So could it be something within Dindalod? Potentially. I don't really see an issue with that either, because this would be the LOD for it. Oop, too much. Too much, I did too much. And you would think it would be for the trees, right? So I don't see any trees that are a problem in the LOD. I mean, even the bushes, and this is all the grass. Grasses, bushes, trees, they all look good. I don't see any of that being a problem in Dindalod. So why would we have some that would... The only thing I can think of is maybe it's a vertex color issue. Well, we can try this. I'm just looking for, okay, so remove landscape vertex colors It's compiling these right now. This is synthesis. Water does damage patcher, so I only had 2 things in it. Okay, that's ready. Ready. Run it. So we're going to create a synthesis patch for removing landscape vertex colors, because that's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't look bad in VRAM, or it doesn't look bad in Dynalod, and the original doesn't look bad either. So it's only 93,255 piles, so it's it's nothing. And we're almost there, 80,000 out of 93. 83,000 out of 93,000. Now we are 88,000. 8,031 landscape records had their vertex colors patched. So there's 80,031 of them. Landscape records were skipped because they had no vertex colors. 0 landscape records were skipped because there were errors parsing the records. Okay, so none of them were skipped for errors. Finished patch, writing to the output. C users, app data, local temp, synthesis. Okay. Should end up in my overwrite. So we're going to create a mod out of that. And then we'll take a look at this, and we'll see if that's the issue. Well, that ain't it. That's the one that it is. Fire it up and we'll go take a look. Parallax Gen may be another one. Although I don't know why it would be producing it on an LOD texture. We may have to check Parallax Gen. So we could probably unhide the VRAMer output, because that wasn't the problem. If synthesis doesn't work, I'm going to check Parallax Gen. Modding. I got about another hour and a half. So I got to get ready to go out for sushi with the fam. I don't know what time they're going to be back. They'll be back sometime. And then the house will get very noisy. But that's a good thing. They're good noises. The waiting, the insufferable waiting. Okay, I know you want to do it. There you are. Good for you. My list takes about 3 to 3.5 minutes to start up. Which is crazy, but yeah, it is what it is. Vagabond takes about 6 minutes to start up. But that's like 4,500 mods, so crazy. It's crazy to me, having played Skyrim since the day of its release, right? And started modding it since the day of its release. And then modding Old Rim and having the limit of 255 mods and then merging mods and things like that to fit more in there. I never would have guessed that I would have a mod list of over 2,000 mods and a self-installer like Wabbajack for that list. That was, to me, inconceivable. You know, I never would have guessed that that's where, you know, the community would have taken us. But that's exactly where it went. I wouldn't have guessed that I'd still be playing this game almost like 14 years later. You know? No, okay, so they're still purple in the distance, as you can see. Those LODs that are way over there. But I mean, as soon as I get up close to them, all right, let's do this just for shits and giggles. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Oh wait, wrong Air Nico. Right Air Nico. Lid Boogie. Yeah, see, they disappear when you get close to them, but way off in the distance, the LOD sucks. to me it looks like more than one kind of tree also. Alright. We're dropping in. So we're going to try parallax gen and see if that's what's doing it. I mean, like from here you wouldn't even really notice. You'd have to... Hey, I still notice. We need more distant fog. We can cover that up. Alright, so let's quit out of this. So it's not synthesis that's the issue. It's not the vertex colors. So let's come down here. We can just remove said mod. Let's go here, hidden files, and I guess it never made it in my downloads because it was directly there. Okay, cool. So now we're looking at parallax gen output, and we want to open an explorer, and we want to look at, well, let's look at meshes. Bob Shire. Me leaves 01. Okay, so that's a ground leaf texture. That shouldn't be the problem. Same thing. Okay, so that's a ground leaf texture. So those aren't the problem there. So let's look at textures and see if it's doing anything with landscape, roads, 3D trees and plants, trees. So we've got, these are barks. Bark, 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 bark. Pine, forest, bark, comp, mossy. So these are all specular maps. Shipwood floor. We've got stone walls and wood posts. All bark and no bite. Makes Jack a dull boy. Landscape bridges. So it's adding parallax to all of those things. I don't really see that as being a problem either. That's weird. So let me look again here. Let's look at, I want to look at meshes. I want to look at I have a lot of meshes. DA13 tree NIF. What does that look like? Oh, that crashied. Said, no, you can't see me. I'm hiding. Meshes. So what's up, Shot? We have a NIF optimizer exe in. Why do we have that in there? Okay. From somebody who converted it, probably. And just left the files in there. Thanks. So DA13 tree NIF. From parallax gen output. Will it crash it again? Oh yeah. Okay, so that might be a problem. Do it again now. The only cure quest expansion. It does not like that file. It says, nope, you can't look. So it's got a texture. That is not what I'm looking for. So let's see if we can find the Shire. Would it be under the Shire? Well, it might be under terrain. The Shire. Trees. So we have a list here, Dynalot output. Objects. Well, let's take a look at one of these. Won't open that either. It does not like opening those. Well, I think for right now we're going to leave that alone and we're just going to jump back into game. And maybe we can reinstall the Shire. I'm pretty sure that's getting overwritten by Parallax Gen, okay. The Shire is getting overwritten by unofficial and additional fixes. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And the Shire additional fixes. So we'll see if it was just a bad file. Maybe. All right, let's go take a look. And if it's still purpley, I'm going to leave it and we're going to go do a Vangenzel. I'll work on it more later. So we checked VRAMer and that wasn't it. And we checked, doesn't matter, I can leave that one hidden because it's just making it a 4K instead of a 2K, but it's for the LOD, so, and it's in the Shire, which isn't really that heavy of an area. So I don't really see that as being a big deal. I'm gonna leave that as it is. But we've checked VRAMer, we've checked Parallax Gen, we've checked Dynalog. But it's definitely an LOD. I just wonder if one of them's maybe got the wrong. I don't know, that's weird. We'll find out. It's like there's a texture or a normal map where there should be a diffuse, but only on the LOD because the trees up close look fine. So very strange. Dynalog doing weird things maybe. It's breaking my immersion though, man. I gotta do something about it. While you're still in here, RM, I wanted to say thank you again for your help on the Discord. It is greatly appreciated. Unfortunately, the person we were trying to help didn't really have a problem with their Windows installation, but they had a problem with the way they installed the mod list. They basically created Winchester Mystery Mansion with their file structure. And I think they were dragging and dropping and moving files and reinstalling stuff that had already been installed but didn't really know what plugins they needed and which ones they didn't need, and so we got the game working, but they're trying to output it through a television, a 4K TV, but it's just showing like 1/4 of it in the 4K TV. And I'm like, well, that's weird. It should be the other way around, where it would be a small picture in the corner rather than, a picture that's larger than the screen. If it was, too low of a... So I don't think that's really a 4K TV, or it's not displaying 4K. So, but I don't know much about hooking a TV to a graphics card, if it's any different than like a monitor would be. I don't know. You figure 4K TV would have the same pixel density, right? Should be like 4820 by 2160 or whatever to be 4K. So it's weird that when he showed me an image of it, it was just like the top corner was filling. So like his whole screen was that big, was filling his 4K screen, was only that big. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I mean, the image looked correct for this, but his TV was like really small. So I don't know what's going on with the resolution there, but I was trying to help him out with, uh-oh. It does not like that save game. We fuck you up. Did we fuck you up? We fuck you up. So, okay, Captain. I broke it. This should say that it's not going to change anything, hopefully. Yeah, okay, no changes. That's good. So the next thing is to take a look at... No, we didn't goof. My guess is that this, because we were flying around at really high speed before we landed and saved the game, that not everything was loaded the way it should be. So the save game is missing some information. So if I had to guess, and I look at resaver and I open up that save, so that's going to be this latest save, 43. I'm guessing that this is going to have a missing object reference. That's my guess. A script missing object reference, because it didn't have a chance to load it. So that's my guess. Let's see if we're right. So we want to go to 43. No, there is no missing object reference. Okay. Très intéressant. In other words, very interesting. So let's empty that. We're going to load this back up again. And we're going to go back to Avangenzel, because we should be fine there. We're not even going to worry about the Shire anymore. I'm over here. Look, squirrel! We're going tangent. That's kind of how my brain works. Which is kind of, why I mod the way I mod, I don't know. It's not very intuitive to other people, but my brain works in kind of a different way. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I would say it's okay. It works. But I'm sure I have other people going, "You're out of your mind, man. You don't know what you're doing." I'm okay with that. Einstein couldn't even button up his shirt correctly, because he was on a completely different level than everybody else. Not to say that I'm Einstein, because no, I'm not. Nowhere near. I'm just saying we think in different ways, and everybody processes things a little bit differently. But if the end result is what you want and it works, then have at it. At least I hope I'm being entertaining. You only have entertainment for me for about another hour. Then I'm going to go eat a bunch of raw fish. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. Chuck Norris roll. That's my favorite roll from that place. It's like cucumber and salmon and avocado and spicy crab and yeah, and it's a roll. So what a threat. I don't make threats. Sometimes I make promises, but I don't make threats. Eating raw fish or leaving in about an hour. I think both of those are true. I don't think any of them are a threat. I think I'm just letting you know what's coming so you're prepared. Or that I like sushi. Is that the threat? I like to eat bait. You're pulling my leg. Is that why I walk all crooked? One leg's longer than the other? Cut that out. Pull the other one for a while. Straighten them out. I wonder why my back hurt. Because one leg's longer than the other, because Hastor keeps pulling on it. So we're going to try this again. We just hit continue, so this should... I made a boo-boo, but it should dump us into the Shire. Looks like it's going to load. Starts to pull the other leg. Yeah, I would say it loaded. I don't know. I'm going to have to get it and walk around. I'll let you know later. All right. So we're back over here. They got little tiny ponies. Oh, they're cute. Get him a pony. No, I've done my fair share of walking holidays. Once made it as far as Frogmorton. Horsehair having a reaction. Wait, we have to turn around. What on earth is the matter? I've forgotten my handkerchief. Ooh. Let's go get this on the map too. Yeehaw! Stendar's Beacon. Uh-oh, we lost music. And we got Howling Wolf. That's the Blackbriar Lodge. There's the road. Alright. So a bunch of Dawn Guard. Why is our stamina so low? That's a good question. Critical combat stress, oh no. It is critical. Well, we need to pray and we need to drink a bunch of booze. Only 18.9% was Sanguine. Okay, well we're going to make Sanguine really happy right now because we're going to drink a bunch of booze. Now Sanguine likes us a little better. 20.4. 20.9. 21.4. He's like, woo, you're drunk. And I'm no longer feeling stressed. Perfect. Now we're just going to have blurry vision. Just ran right past the dog. Don't bother me, dog. I'm drunk. Give me double vision. Jogging while drunk. So that's Largerspur coming up. Why don't we look at our map and put something at Avangenzel so we can find it. And then we'll go do Avangenzel, and then we'll go see Sarithi. Soaring over Largerspur. Oh, ran into a cliff. Oh, we're not drunk anymore. That's a big bar. Couple of bars. Level 40 bar. Oh, Top your head off. We got 4 steel arrows. And we're back to Wabbajack. We'll get that on the way out.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Out of my way, it watches the roots.
I'll dodge that next time. Bane of my existence.
We'll take that. Take that. Let's get a bigger weapon. Okay, don't open your inventory.
Unbelievable.
Indeed. Wabbajack is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
That looks bad, doesn't it? Looks like we're gonna get run over. Oh boy, dive, dive. Yeah, well, he got run over. Oh, hey. You poking me in the back.
Good for nothing magnet.
Little bastard. Oh, he hit me in the foot. Hit me in the feet. Slowed me down. Oh, okay, that's not OSHA approved. Fire. Uh-oh. Another big ball of death come rolling by. What's up with this guy? Oh, you turned around. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
All this, all gone.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy.
Gotcha. I do like that I have halberds. Another big old rock thing rolling. There's 3 of them in here. Talk about traps.
Go bark up a different tree.
Yeah, the center didn't hold. We'll take that and that. Thank you. What do we got in here? Oh, hey now.
Can your luxury god save you now? But why?
Because you were trying to kill me? Is that a good enough reason why? Dwarven crossbow, 54 damage. Nice, but I'm not a big crossbow fan. I mean, you know what? Let's just equip this to take a look at it. Not really a big crossbow fan. Especially when I can pull back a bow a lot quicker. I don't know about the whole more damage thing. 47 plus 14 points. 54. So I guess it does do more damage. Takes me a while to pull my bow back too. But I can have an offhand dagger with this. I don't think that works with a crossbow, does it? I don't know, never tried. No. You do some weird... So yeah, bow rapid combo does not work with crossbows. I'll stick with this.
Moving unseen.
Everybody devolves to being a stealth archer.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Just in case. It's our good friend Justin. I like the twin blade. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to take any skooma while we're in here.
I told you, we should have hired him.
Oh really? You think...
We are. And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
I can. You want me to pick that lock for you? I could probably do that.
A little patience goes a long way.
Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can. She's very high energy. They left me a 10. How nice of them.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avanzanzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours.
So who gets the 10? Who's sleeping out in the open?
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. I've already read that book. A spoon. Just what I wanted. And a Dwemer pan. Okay, looking at that pan, the handle would be quite close to the flame. I think that is a very poor design. I would have gone the other way with the handle personally. They said the Dwemer were smart. How come all your fingers are burned? Because we let Frank design our pans. He's a little slow. The Dwemer cereal bowl, yeah. Well, as a cereal bowl, it's not bad. If that was something you were going to put on a stove, yeah. I want the handle a little farther away from the heat, personally. Yeah, just saying. That's the fourth one. Wow. Big bada boom.
Dead on.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Great. Why? Okay, we need to recharge these because... Oh no, they're still okay. Alright, let's see how this works. We're gonna do something we never do. Oh, hey now. See, I can't. Oh my gosh. Where's Gordon Freeman? We got hip grabs.
You hurt only my... Still alive. Slow and steady.
So yeah, that did not do very much damage to him. Little bastards are pretty tough. I'll take those. We'll take those too. Take some Dwemer oil also.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Let the field mouse run.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
I'm no longer feeling stressed, and sanguine 22.1%. We worship the god of merriment. Well, the Daedric prince of debauchery.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Lucky hit. You lousy muppet. I'll take all the blows and keep standing. I'm really not worth killing. I won't hold back anymore. Nothing more than a nuisance. Oh really? You think you're all...
Okay, well, the magic doesn't really do a whole lot to him. But them daggers do. Thought I'd try some magic.
You're not playing fair.
Dropped him like a bad habit. I like that one. I like that one too.
Almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wait, stop.
Wait!
Oh, no, stop? Okay. It's having a Willy Wonka flashback. No, stop, wait. There he is, watches the roots. Cooked his beef. There are mage variants of those Dwemer specters. Afford the use of magic like that. Well, I think kind of tapping into the heart of a god, which is kind of a magical thing.
I did not come all the way here.
Kind of got him into trouble to begin with,
The
right?
way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Uh-oh. What's up, Steamy? Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to get cooked. Oh, no. Oh, you turn around really quick. Alright, we got you. Of course, we're like level 36 now. Yeah, she didn't make it. 3 of them didn't make it. Ancient knowledge. So that is somebody that Mafala is telling me I need to kill because I'm Dark Elf. So, so it's part of Mafala's Whispers. And that is a very magical specter.
I am done with handing out falsehoods. I suppose I should have expected as much.
That is a very cool ring. Gives you a force field. I love that recurve model. I like the glass one better though. This one's kind of cool because it's purple heartwood with like a bronze laminate. Caster is cured of all diseases affecting him or her. If a disease is cured, also heals 277 points. That might be a good one to take. Why don't we drop off some things we don't need like that? Ignore. And that. Tonal architecture's alteration magic. Changes reality essentially. Well, they were the tonal architects for sure. I mean, they produced Wraithguard and Sunder and Keening specifically for tapping the heart. So, according to lore anyway. So. And then the Chimer came and stole it and used it to make themselves gods. The bastards. We don't need the iron helmet. So do we take that, or do we take that? hear some heavy footprints. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh hey. No, I'm gonna. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. It's a dwarven punisher. He had some heavy footprints, so I heard him through the door. Take that oil too. Who's this guy?
Making a fool of yourself.
What does it mean?
Means you're dead. Like really dead. You hit me with some electricity though. Do I want to go that way or do I want to come out this way? I think we might want to go up. Yeah, because that's going to take us to the balcony, and that's where we get the sky shard. Two of three. So it looks like, yeah, that's offset again. Give me a second. We'll fix that. Crap, now we gotta do it again. Okay. Now it should be right. Okay, now it's right. It is 5:43. Got some serious smoke going on over there. What's on fire over there? I don't know what the heck's on fire over there, but we need to go this way. So we have to let this poor lady know that Leifnar is dead.
Why are they hurting each other?
Because I haven't left combat yet. Well, at least the door wasn't locked.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You look a little haggard there.
I found Leifnar's body.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
Dwarven Sword of Flames.
Be careful and stay safe.
Got anything to cook? We could make some meat. Is it that heavy? Can't pick it up? Here. So now we got to go to the Sarithi farm.
I knew it. I knew my father was a hero and he didn't just run away.
I'm glad you're no longer bald, kid. I give you hair. All right. We need to go that way. And I need to go into the staff. Because I need like 20 jazzbait. Which I should have in here. Yeah, we got 40 of them. We're ready to go up a level too. Get to be level 36. We're almost 75 hours into this character. Oh my gosh, really?
And I'm supposed to be scared of you?
You guys piss me off. Quit firing the green stuff at me. Uh-oh.
We can talk it out, you and I.
For the coming of the true Dragonborn.
None shall stand against Mirak.
Mirak ain't gonna help you.
You scoundrel.
I'm gonna have to deal with them cultists sooner or later.
Come on, get up.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka.
Yeah,
or
sure
at
you
least
were.
I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yes, it's painfully obvious you don't know what you're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Give the staff to me before someone gets hurt.
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright, well, stay out here.
Staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Little mods like laundry really add a lot to the game. Anya!
I had all these plans formulated for today, and then you walked in. So
Yes.
get it over with and tell me how I can help you. Greetings.
Why don't you come travel with me for a while, Ice Witch?
Follow me.
Fine. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. So where's this Sarithi woman? She's hiding out inside, huh? Oh,
This place is boring.
that's a
Nothing but
Dury.
the same thing every day.
There she
We
is.
could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Now I got some Jazbay grapes for you.
I've brought you 20 Jazbay grapes.
Fantastic. I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy.
Or cheap.
Or cheap.
Some elixirs. Okay.
Come, huh?
Doggy! What's up, doggy? Can pet the dog. No, we should do. We should just set up a tent right here. Oops. Wrong lever. Do I really? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Give me a tent. It's not cold here, so we don't need a fire. Dury's running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Let's level up. Alright, so we need... Restoration's got to be at 75. For that, one-handed or two-handed needs to be at 75, so let's do that. Get one-handed at 75 for sure. Probably our sneak to 50, our marksman to 55. And what else do we want to... Let's get that to... Alright, well, just, that looks good there. We'll do that. Dump that into health. We have 4 perks to increase. So I want to check out our custom skills. Don't think I have enough for any of that. Alchemy's got to be up higher for that. We got this one. Destined Death and Chaos Slash. I know we still have some more things to do, but I need to do this first. So let's look at Destined Death. And Chaos Slash. So now we'll spend some more points. I don't think we need to get that to 80 to get that, so College of Winterhold. We can't spend any more here. We need to do some more more quests for them. Thieves Guild, we could probably put some points there. Lockpicking and pickpocketing. Unarmed attacks. Intimidation attempts. We don't do unarmored attacks, so that doesn't really do much for me. What are these other ones? Harder to detect while sneaking. 10% more damage. Let's check out our companions perk tree. Well, we filled all that up except for one. This is Brawler, unarmed attacks, but we don't fight unarmored. Dark Brotherhood. We don't have anything we can do there yet either. And what about our Battle Mage? We can drop one here. Where should we drop it? So it's cast on block. Expert. Can trigger adept and expert spells. Cool. We'll do that. And what's the last one? Master Battle Mage. Requires alteration of 75. Okay, well, I guess that's
That attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
because I'm a Dunmer. And my heart's afire. A yin and yang, fire and ice going on here. Alright, so let's take a look at where we're going. This way, we need to go to Garriman's Hall. Is next on our agenda. Should be west. Sort of. We're pretty heavy, 351 out of 440.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Let's go for a swim. Look at the bones. Well, we're hungry. Let's eat some bacon. Some bread. Some slaughterfish. And we'll drink some water too.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time. And you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
So I'm curious about that. Okay, that's interesting. And what about this one?
The rough stuff, huh? So you like the rough stuff, huh?
I guess unfortunately we're beating up on
Save you.
on our follower.
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight in this crypt. Damn you.
Okay, well let's just go in like that. Chaos Slash is a pretty tough one. Maybe it'll help me out. Hopefully it doesn't kill Anya. She should be essential, but I don't know.
Save you?
Yep, sure do. Oh, that tears those guys up.
It's no biggie.
Moth, snake. Oh, there's a bad guy. Oh, that hurt.
I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
I should have planned that better.
Oh, she brought in Frosty. Alright, go get him, Frosty. I think that is a little bit overpowered, so we're going to go with something a little less overpowered.
I should have planned that better.
So it looks like whale moth and moth snake. Whale. Moth and moth.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Snake. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, we don't have enough magic for it. Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
You show spirit, I'll give you that
much.
much. Damn you. You'll change your tune. Rough stuff, huh? Rough stuff, huh? You found the embodiment. It's really not worth fighting. Do you even have motive?
Okay, there was a lot of bad guys there. Give me the key. Uh-oh, where's the bad guy? We got two of them.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Bad guy? Where are you? Over there. He's upstairs. That's where he's at.
Melts my heart having to do this.
You think so?
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Alright, we're gonna go up and around and go get him. Oh boy.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Please don't lose hope.
Yeah, we don't have enough magicka for that. Probably because we're stressed out. So let's make our... Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Kai. Did you come to hang out? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. My little puppy Kai came and sat beneath me.
Seems like everything wants me dead.
Okay, we got enough magic for that now. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Hi. Don't bite me.
I like that.
You're such a cutie. Don't get fooled. Pull the back one.
Not good enough. Use your brain. If you still... Do you always do the same thing? Oh, should have seen that coming.
Damn you.
That's a wake-up call.
Ouch.
You like the rough stuff, huh?
We're almost dead.
You murder. I liberate.
Okay. More booze. We need more booze. Oh.
I'll defend what's right. A coward through and through.
Wow, he's a pretty tough Death Lord.
They should have planned that better.
Good job, Anya. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was pretty tough. Let's drink a potion. That'll work. Okay, cool. We still got a pretty good buzz.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
Step aside, Anya.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Oh, stop showing off!
Sounds like my wife's home. Oh, you're going down, buddy.
The guilt I can contend with.
Nicely done.
So now we have 2 fragments. Well, that was a battle. I enjoyed it. That's probably where we're going to call it for today. So let me come out of here. Only I've forgotten how to get out of here. This will tell me. Show me. That way.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
So thank you everybody for showing up. Had quite a few viewers today. We actually got over 500 views, which is a lot more than I normally get. So thanks for showing up, people. Hopefully you were entertained and had a good time. I know I did. And once I pick this lock and get out of here, we're going to save the game. And we'll come back to it a different day.
This should be fun.
If I can actually pick the lock. We're not very good at lock picking, can you tell? It's only an expert lock too. We should be able to pick it. There we go.
Waste of a lock.
And a whole bunch of nothing I didn't want. We'll take the pearls. Hi. I'm going to shut this down shortly because I know we're getting ready to go, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Well, as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to shut it down. And we're on our way out right now. No, I'm on my way out of this.
Oh.
See, it says to Skyrim. Okay.
Taylor said they'll be a little bit late. John is on his way home now.
Oh, okay.
Don't bite me.
Well, I've been playing for 4 hours and 11 minutes, so it's a pretty good stream.
Okay, Angel, come in because I gotta go to the bathroom. Come on.
And we had one crash that I caused by trying to open my tween menu in the middle of a scripted scene. So I know what caused it, and it was my fault. So other than that, game ran really stable, ran good. And yeah, pretty happy with it. Completed a bunch of quest stuff too, which was cool. I told you she spoils him. 75 hours in. So until next time, people, have fun, mod it till it crashes, and mod it some more. Peace out.